Hello, sunshines. How you doing? How you doing? A welcome in and a happy new year, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Bro, it's almost over. Thank God. Just Nebula Mama River. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Your good day. Here we are at nearly 2 p.m. and we feeling good. That's about right, guys. That's about right. Alright, lots of work for today. So let's just get into it, boys. It's not even New Year's Eve, no. 2 p.m. So like 10 hours to go. God damn, actually I never thought about it like that. 10 hours to go until New Year. Rise and trains. Get ready, because we have a lot of stuff to do today, dude. It's a lot of work. We are finishing this, we're finishing art for Machi. By the way, I forgot to send you your commission, Momo. I'm sorry. I'm gonna send it later today. Because I'm done with everything. Actually, I don't... Dude, right. Forgive me if it's gonna be tomorrow. Because we just have like a lot of stuff to figure out today. Hey, it's there. It's there. It's gonna be sent your way either way. Yeah, I mean, you know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna send it up right away, dude. Right at the beginning of the stream. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm gonna take this orange and do this. 2025. It's the last time I'm typing 2025, dude. Look at this. What a good number. No, not the final one. The final one is going to be the rogue on the throne or on the seat in the alley. The Bral rogue that we started yesterday. No, the echo in this room is... No, dude. How can I fight that? This... Or like... This... Alright, this should... Will it work, right? See? A little less echo, feels like. Rise and shines. Dude, I'm so excited for today. We just went to do some last minute grocery shopping. We picked up quite a bit more than we anticipated. Dude, there's so many people in the grocery store. I mean, no wonder it's like... But like... What they doing today though? I thought everybody... I mean, we should have done it ourselves yesterday and we postponed it. I guess it's the scenario for every single person there. Yeah, but so many people, dude. God damn. Yeah, but you know what? I ain't even upset about it too much. I usually like just see old people and I'm thinking to myself like, what the fuck are you guys doing here? Just like go home, right? Go play some World of Warcraft or something. But right now it's like we all sharing the cause for being there. It's great. I got myself something that I haven't eaten in like many years, which is red fish. Dude, that shit's expensive. Oh my god. It's so expensive, but I was like, you know, I literally haven't eaten it in years. So here we are. Gonna be a good New Year's. Yeah, like salmon, yes. That's how it's always been, no? Yeah, that's how it's always been. But I just never allowed it to myself, ever. But this year I was like, damn dude. Hey, let's go. $20 a piece some places. Yeah, that's pretty much how much I spent, but it was like 300 grams of it for like $20. It's insane, dude. What? Hello? It's insane for me to think like the amount of work I have to do to earn that money, and then I'll just fucking eat it. But also, maybe once a year I can eat something like that, you know? Not a big deal. I'm in general so excited today. I'm not sure how it will go, like if it will be nice for the stream for me to do my art recap. I imagine that it's like nice. I imagine that I will, as a viewer, I would have been interested in just like, because you definitely like none of you has seen all the art that I've done. Like that's what I'm 100% certain of. None of you has seen as much as I have seen, like obviously, right? So I would imagine it would be interesting for you to kind of see through and like to go over all the art. Yeah, but that's after we're done with the last few arts. My Discord instead of email. I was thinking just messaging you on Blue Sky, where you messaged me originally. Now, out of nowhere, housing music. Yes, let's go. We would also have to post artist versus art 2025. I'm not sure if that's like a thing. We're gonna post it because like I post it every year. Last year it went quite well. We posted that. Have to see a recap of art. Hell yeah, man, let's go. Yes, that's I'm almost like interested myself to see what I've done this year. Because usually I don't take my time, believe it or not, about it. Like, I kind of finish a piece and then I move on. Right? I don't really like reflect on it as much or anything. I'm just moving on. And sometimes I completely forget that I have done anything, like something particular. So I'm actually kind of excited and interested to see what I've done myself. I mean, this year has been a lot for sure. Just I would say overall, just huge improvements, like on all fronts. Hey, that boy. Yo, thanks, bro. Thank you, dude. Mira, hello, hello. Yes, Happy New Year, dude, to Sunshine. Hey, let's go. Do you big scene today? Yeah, we're finishing this hard today. Can't hear anything. I'm at a party. Yeah, it's sad Felix not gonna be here for the yearly art review, but yeah, it is what it is. He's partying, so he has it better. He has it better than we do. Well, actually not quite, dude. I would much prefer just sitting at home arting instead of doing parties and drinking and stuff. I mean, it can be fun, but I don't know how long though. Right? Dude, like ideally, I would definitely think like 15-ish, 20-ish more hours. Like I definitely can see myself being able to do this. Just more rendering even than what we have now. I can definitely see myself doing that. I feel like I used to be not capable of it, but like this year we've definitely like upped the threshold of what we are capable of doing. Our max level as an illustrator. We've definitely leveled up, boys. And this piece is a good proof of that. But it's not even like 100% proof. That's what I'm saying. It can be better. It's just that we won't be doing better on this one this time. There you go. 2026. Where it's all gonna be. Rip, hello, hello. Hey brother, happy new year, dude. It's a little wrong to wish it now though. Still 10-ish hours to go before the new year, but here we are, dude. Hey, let's go. Glad you're here. Glad you're here on this important for all of us day. We're letting 2025 go, vanish into oblivion, and we're ready to step into the new year. Dragontas, hello, hello. We found your new year resolution. 256p. What are you watching on, like, calculator? Yeah, no, there are not gonna be any streams for a whole year. Or for the rest of the year after today. Oh my god, I was just remembering like yesterday. I went to bed at like 2:30 in the morning, and dude, I don't know what is it with my wife, but she like really doesn't like falling asleep right away. She likes fucking torturing me for a while. And yesterday her torture of voice was all of a sudden starting teaching me Georgian. So she was like, what if I just start speaking Georgian with you? And she just starts saying random stuff in Georgian. Or I don't know what she was saying. Maybe it wasn't random, but I definitely couldn't comprehend it because it's in a language that I don't know. Like, dude, fucking 3 in the morning, just like, let me sleep. And then I don't know if you guys feel that way too, but whenever you hear something in the foreign language that is directed to you, like you get alert a little bit. It's like you either want to say that you don't understand them or you want to understand what they're saying, or like, you know, it triggers a little bit of like a kind of certain reaction in you. Like, stop doing, like, every time she would say something, it would get me in this mode. Stop fucking doing it, let me sleep. Although, not gonna lie, if she just all of a sudden started speaking only German to me, I feel like I would have learned it sooner or later. Would have been forced to. Oh dude, I love grass going there in the distance. I feel like it's shown here so well. I love this like little bits of rendering here. Hey Link, how many languages are in Russia? I mean, just one. Georgian is not a fucking dude. It's nobody knows Georgian in Russia besides Georgians. I feel like Georgian is like one of the most uncommon languages ever, dude. How common is Knowing Georgian is extremely common within the country of Georgia. Okay, dude, how about if we fucking talking outside of there? Outside. Alright, fucking useless AI shit. The common because it's hard to learn. Also, Georgian have a limited spread. Pretty much only people in Georgia speak. Yeah, and it's just like 5 people or something. I mean, the country is very small. Estonian is also super nice in my mind. I don't know if I've heard it. Recently added in Duolingo. You mean like what? Georgian or Estonian? Is that a thing? I didn't know it exists in Duolingo. I've heard it's like a very like a rare language, so it wouldn't be there. It said it was common in Georgia, so like yeah, no shit, dude. But yeah, but basically outside of Georgia, so like in the whole world, you can never expect any like to hear it ever. I think, which is cool, you know. It's kind of like secret language. I'm always thinking that if we would go, like if I learn it and then we go traveling, me and my wife, and if we were to ever speak it, like in the line in the grocery store, you can pretty much be certain that not a single soul there would know what you're talking about. Literally, like it would be nearly zero chance, like close to zero chance of anybody knowing that. Meanwhile, if you were talking like English or Russian, very high chance, dude. A lot of people speak those languages. What do you wear shirt and ties? It make you feel like work or something? No, dude, just, I'm really just obligated to. It's a contract. Yeah, it's a part of the deal. So that's where we are. Details that I'm doing right now, I'm not even sure if they're like gonna be ever visible or anything, but just feel like sneaking in a little more. I think that's kind of what Run is about. Like you just kind of go endlessly till you're happy about everything. We're gonna do just a little more before we jump into the yesterday's art. We have to keep things moving. Also, so much to figure out on the yesterday's art as well. Or rather, like it feels figured out. I'm pretty sure there are gonna be a lot of minor things that I have to fix, and also just a lot of rendering in general. But it feels promising though, that art. Yes. Today, main topic of talking should be New Year's resolutions, boys. See if you like planning on something or you're thinking about starting something or shit. We should talk about it, you know. Should get each other hyped up for New Year's. I remember last year, dude. It was kind of strange. I was expecting like hype build up, and I was expecting motivation that sometimes comes with New Year's, but then it never hit. And usually, like, I don't rely on motivation really, but I was kind of like expecting it because it was always there. Like for the most part, it was there. And then it just wasn't. And the start of last year was kind of like a pretty dull start. Didn't do much work, didn't do much anything, and I just came to a conclusion that like if you don't hype ourselves up, like it just doesn't come. It's just not gonna be interesting. It's not gonna be. You're not gonna feel anything. So yes, here we are, just guessing up ourselves. Alright, dude. You know what? I feel like it's good. I see like a lot of minor things that I can be like go into and adjust, but I feel like it's good. You know, it's good. Let's just save this. Let's put an end to this artwork. Yeah. Paint every week, stay consistent, go out more. Wait, paint every week? How about we do every day though? Huh? I mean every week. Every week is not enough, man. What are you saying? It is a commission number 120. A lot of commissions. So toward the full-time energy is lacking for every day. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can feel that. Having a full-time job on top of it is... that's tough. $142nd artwork of the year, dude. So this year we managed 143 arts. Yeah, let's call it. Like I'm already kind of looking at this line, how I want to fix it. From afar, it does look like this is... you kind of want to address it. Refuse me and it looks good. Let's just not touch on it, dude. I can be fiddling with this for a long time, so. Alright. Should do more fitness to not be so sleepy all the time. Maybe you have some tips about swimming, maybe. Dude, don't do swimming. I'm gonna tell you this, my man. Don't do swimming. It's an activity for like prehistoric elderly people. Like that's what like unfit people do to stay unfit, because they're like they don't want to challenge themselves. I'm not even joking, dude. It's like it's so common. I wish you knew that. How like people think about getting into exercising, and that's for some reason the first thing that comes to mind, because it's like it sounds healthy, like oh swimming, it's so like the kind of has no injuries and shit like that. Trust me, dude, you're never gonna like feel any benefits from it. Like you would think that you do, but you really wouldn't. Because it's like, first of all, it's giga freaking boring. Second, to push yourself there, it's very hard. It really is. And like, it's just cardio, sort of. So I will tell you to just start doing strength training. Just try to get strong. It's or you know, try different things and like see just what is fun for you. But you have to find what is fun and then keep doing that and like trying to excel in that. Hate going gyms? Dude, I never get that. I love going there. Love seeing people in there, you know, all this stuff. Why would you not like it? Mercola? Yo, how you doing, man? I mean, Neon, dude, like, literally, though. Like, yes. How can you deny that? It's Sophia. You're welcome in. Happy New Year's. Lifting up big rock takes you, like, seconds. Right? And then you rest for a while. But, like, swimming, that's hours, dude. Fucking hours. That's really good. Running is awesome. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. That's Clipsterium. I'm thinking about going to the gym, but I want to picture the Instagram story of a random. You want, dude. You want. Bro, stuff that you see online is not real. You know that? Like, you see people like posting shit on social media. This is not real. You know, none of it really exists. Have you seen any of that in real life? I have not. That's not real. Average commission price? It's $125 for a quick commission. Big illustrations I do for like 400. Tried my local gym last year. I noticed I already hate driving. Hate having to drive to the gym. Oh yeah. Dude, if you can find it like the closer the better. Like for me it's like 10-15 minute walk. Brother is a fucking gym rat and he does that. Well, like puts people on blast on social media. Why would he put you on blast then? I don't know, dude. It's omega cringe. Just so you know, like, nobody does that for the most part. Maybe your brother does, but like, generally, you'll never see that kind of behavior. If anything, dude, there's not enough like drama and shit like that in gyms. It's boring in there. I mean, it's like, yes, you can entertain yourself and stuff, but like, I wish there was more stuff like that. It's just unfortunate that like it can turn you like new people away from it. That rep. How long does it take you usually? Quick ones I do in 6 hours, and full illustrations I do. Really depends, but on average, like this is 38 hours, but sometimes it's pretty much like 30 to 60. to 55, I would say, on average, right? There are some outliers, but on average it's like 30 to 50. Yeah, that's quite a lot, dude, honestly, though. If you ask me, I would have liked to spend less time on them. Or, you know what? I would have liked to spend more time and get them eager rendered, but be paid like 2 times as much, you know? This is what I would want to do. Lean beef patty? Yes, yes. Famous fitness career and once went to a gym in America for influencers. They led to record video. I was like, dude, what? Wait, what's bad about that? What shocked you about it, this story? Hey Chrome, 30 stream streak watch? God damn, dude. Holy shit. Happy New Year's to you, friend. Let's go. Hey, 30 stream streak? Holy shit, dude. That's a lot. I'm happy to have you here on the stream, Chrome. God damn. That thing is what shocked me, I guess. Whatever. Wait. That even they do gyms for Instagram stories. Dude, I really didn't get what shocked you that she went to a gym for influencers and like what's shocking about it though? Focus on training, or do you maybe watch a movie while doing it? Kind of boring, personally. Dude, no, I hate being distracted while doing it, or rather, you know, I start to hate it if I'm distracting myself. Like if I sometimes scroll Twitter between sets and stuff like that. It's really, I try to use it as a. I do train pretty much after a long day of work, and I do it to just like reset myself and like stop thinking about all the stuff and just focus on the training. Also, dude, trust me, if it's intense enough, you wouldn't want to like watch or scroll anything. You would just like fight for your life between sets, and you have to like find it entertaining. Yeah, and detoxing too. Sometimes it can be like literally I'm just like sitting on the box like that and just staring into the abyss, and it's very nice and relaxing. It really is. Like, it can be uncomfortable at first whenever you're like, oh damn, like I'm not distracted, I'm not looking up anything, like what other people gonna think. But trust me, if you're training hard enough, you're not gonna fucking care about any of that. And also, it's just, yeah, like after a while, it just becomes so joyful to like just have that time for yourself. Undervalued myself, I charged 250 euros for 3 days of heavy development work, should charge 500. I think it's kind of safe to undercharge in the beginning. I feel like it's way better. Like, let's say if you charge 500 euros right away, and then you would have gotten like no clients for that. I'm not sure if you would, like, to be honest, I don't know like what kind of work you're talking about, but I think it's better to have had done the work for less pay than just like sitting there with nothing. That's kind of how I think for my commissions as well, most of the time. Like, I would rather have the work, you know. Detoxing, yes. And also, dude, it's very fun. Like, strength training, I'm not talking just like going and fucking doing the machines you have in the gym. That's gay, right? You should do like some stuff that is like engaging, stuff that is difficult and interesting, stuff that you can like progress at and like excel at. Stuff that requires a lot of attention to technique and like programming, you know, like, so kind of get nerdy about it, you know, like not just like do it for because, oh, I have to be active, but like you can get into it because you want to be active, but then you like you really start investing into it, and you know, it becoming like your hobby pretty much. That is, I think, like the best thing. This music is housing. Music from housing in World of Warcraft. Or like from the zone where your housing is taking place, I guess. Going to the gym because I'm a gamer and enjoy seeing the numbers go up. Yeah, I mean, it's part of it, hell yeah. You enjoy the progression. I like it too. But my numbers barely go up. Doing it for health, it motivates you and challenging yourself keep doing. Sequip, that's probably not gonna be a hot take by this point, but I doubt doing stuff for health, quote unquote, is motivating at all. When was the last time fucking getting healthier was motivated for somebody? If anything, dude, it works only in a negative way, or like if you start losing health and you start feeling the consequences, then you're gonna like give up bad habits. But like just go like going trying to feel healthier, I bet like it will never stick. You actually have to go and like have kind of more motivating reasons for you to do it. I would say, yeah, like just try get into it because it's fun, or because like you would enjoy the feeling of progression. For me, what's huge is like mental reset, is that it's the best break from like work. I don't know, like I paint for like 6-7 hours in a row and I'm fried, dude. And the thing is, like, I can play video games, but that actually doesn't give me good enough of a break, because I'm sitting on the same chair in front of the same PC, same monitors. I'm you know, most of the time I've been looking at the same looking characters as I do while I'm working, and it really doesn't let me catch a break from work. But getting off my ass, going somewhere, like seeing other people there too, it's just like such a different environment. Like it really gets you out of your zone, and then you can recharge, reset, and recover. Some people might have medical issues. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like health is not really that motivating, or like absence of health is motivating to change, right? If you're like, if you're, I don't know, mega obese, and like doctor told you that if you're not gonna like change things up, you're literally gonna fucking die, dude, in this year, you're probably gonna change things up, right? But if you're like all right condition, and you're like, oh, it would have been nice to care about my health, but you don't really have to, right? Maybe you're out of breath climbing stairs, but you're fine. If you're not down bad, like, I bet health wouldn't motivate you at all, dude. My lung capacity diminished after years of being sedentary for years was a huge motivator. I don't want to go back. Uh, Dude, this year I've been smoking for the most part, for the biggest part of this year, and I wasn't doing any conditioning, so like no cardio. It was just Olympic weightlifting for the most part, so strength training. Bro, my lung capacity, stamina, everything involved in that. Oh my god, dude, I've never felt so unfit. So I had to stop smoking and, you know, go back to doing some cardio. Wish I had so much motivation to draw like you. Well, you gotta hype yourself up, man. When you draw so much, does it even make fun? What do you mean, I mean, like, is it even enjoyable? But yes, dude, the more you do art, like the more fun it gets. It's not like video games where like the more you play, the less engaging it becomes. It's actually the opposite with art. Like the more time you invest in it, the better the rewards, the better the outcome, the better. Bro, everything goes up. You get better, you get faster, you get like other people reward you for it with, like, you know, getting more commissions, getting paid more for commissions for like bigger clients and shit like that. More likes on social media. You literally just like the whole world starts spinning around you if you do it more and more. You know. Gotta make around people your rivals and gain motivation from the rivalry. What, in the gym? Yeah, if you want to do that, go to a CrossFit class, by the way. Yeah, that's what is literally set up on. There will be like a group training there, and you can just join in, and while doing class workout, there'll be like one person who's like close to you. What are you going to eat during New Year's dinner? You have something planned? Dude, yes! I spent so much money on like food and stuff this year. It's insane. Dude, but first of all, I bought myself a steak. I haven't had a steak in years, dude. It's, yeah, steak. We got some salads. We got like some what how they called? Hold on. Well, snacks, but like snacks that are like on the table, right? Appetizers, yes, I guess. Shitload of appetizers. And for dessert, my wife's gonna bake a cherry pie herself, which we've only been making apple pies, and the cherry pie would be like a new addition to regular family table. We're gonna see how it goes. She's gonna make a cherry pie. I'm gonna make ginger cookies. Yeah, we basically we bought a lot of stuff, but we're also making a lot of stuff ourselves too. Yeah, we have a fucking feast plan, dude. Let's go. It's gonna be awesome. Just 2% today, right? Yeah, dude. We I don't know if it's gonna sound sad or not, but we fucking have no friends here, dude. It's just two of us. It's actually, you know how sometimes I used to have that. Like I would watch an anime, and there would be like just the main character and like their crush, and there are just like two of them, right? Like romance anime, fucking bullshit. It would literally be just two people in the whole world, and I was like, kinda not liking it because it was not realistic. But now it's like literally it is like that in my life. It's just like for the most part we just sit in home the whole day and it's just me and her. Like we literally don't have any friends here and it's just two of us. Celebrating birthdays, celebrating New Year's, celebrating everything. It's something. I think it's gonna be nice. It was like that on the previous New Year's, so it was pretty cool too. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I'm in charge with the dinners as well. I thought I had things planned, but I compared to you, I won't be cooking shit. Oh yeah, we also had lasagna for her. For my wife. I'm gonna have a steak, she's gonna have lasagna. Yeah, I spent a little too much time on it this year, but I generally don't spend much money on anything, so... I don't know. Pretty once in a while for New Year's. Last New Year's didn't spend as much. I was kinda in the saving up mode. But I feel like, you know, once in a while. One thing though, we don't have any alcohol, which is, you know what? Dude, fuck that. I'm sick and tired of alcohol, drinking, smoking. Dude, we put an end to that. Fucking so bored of that shit. I think my cooking is that I need skills like drawing so everything tastes good. I mean, you do need skills though, dude. That's not entirely true. It's way less demanding in skills though. No, for real, like, there are skills in cooking. It's mostly skills like knowledge though, right? Yeah, you have to know the drill. Baking some cake, but it's too much. Dude, the apple pie that we make is like, it's super easy. It's literally store-bought dough. And you just slice up the pies, the apples, you just put them on the dough, which you like roll a little bit. So it just fits the shape of your thing where you're putting it in. And you just put a shit ton of sugar and cinnamon on it, and then you put it in the oven. It's literally just that. It's like, you'll be able to do it easily. Chocolate cheesecake? Alright, you fucking... What is it? That does sound like too much. I feel like cooking is less about what you're able and unable to do, or capable and not capable of doing. It's more of what are you willing to put into it. And chocolate cheesecake, that sounds like a lot, dude. That sounds like expensive ingredients, long, like, cooking process. Fuck that, man. Do something cheap and easy. Just some apples on the dough. Sounds nice. But it is gonna be such a good day today. Gonna have such a good dinner. Spend good time with my wife. We're gonna do art, we're gonna do the video. It's gonna be amazing. And tomorrow we're gonna wake up, we're gonna fucking get in here and start working on the Hearthstone thing. I'm still accepting suggestions, by the way, on what to do for the first card. Depending on how they go, we're gonna do either all of them right away. Dude, if we fucking do that, by the way, if we do 3 cards in a row and just start applying right away, oh my god. Right? That's gonna be a lot. I just thought about it. Holy shit. I mean, it's gonna take me a while to, like, postpone all the commissions. But, I don't know, man. Sounds cool. But yeah, if you have an idea for a Hearthstone card, what it could be, potentially, right? Just let me know, dude, because I don't know. I have to come up with ideas for it. Not hard, the thing is that today I'll be crushing 10k calories easily. 10k calories easily? You sure, dude? You know how much that is? What? You sure you're gonna be eating that much? Celebration on Blizzard Twitter is so huge, isn't it? It's nice, dude, but like it's not really huge, you know. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy about it, but it's third time they're mentioning my art. It's not even that huge of an exposure. Like, don't get me wrong, like I love seeing my art there. Like having just like Blizzard Entertainment in my DMs with their like 1.5 million followers, it's awesome, right? Nice. But it's also nothing like career changing. Maybe it doesn't have to be. Or like, maybe you're not even imagining for it to be. But it's just like first time I saw it, I was like, dude, yes, we made it. And I was like, oh, nothing changed though. Blizzard can have less exposure than him. I mean, like, literally arts there, do you like note as well as whenever I post them? Like, unironically, dude, it's yeah, not even exaggeration. Everyone likes the art but doesn't check out the artist. Yeah. I mean, it just doesn't get as many views either. And I mean, because obviously, right, like their audience, it's like gamers. Some of them would be interested in art, not all of them, though, right? But I mean, it's still nice, dude. Like, I feel like bits by bits, you show up here, you show up there, and this is how your career will be built up. So I'm taking this, you know, for sure. I'm not saying that it's like, oh, it's nothing. No, it's good. Yeah, they just messaged me on Twitter. They did it recently and a few years ago. Multiple times too. Yeah, it's the third time they're doing it. We'll be opening expensive kava bottle. I don't know what kava bottle, but it's expensive alcohol or something. Hey dude, listen, I'll be doing that if I get if I have my art for Hearthstone. If I get to do art for Hearthstone, that's when we do it. You're gonna be fucking celebrating. Buying expensive rare wine. They'd be so pleased that you asked them to do. I don't know about that, Secret, but you know, every time, like, it's nice. Thank you for saying that. But every time anybody tells me that, I'm just, I'm just thinking that you're not aware of like what kind of artists do cards for them and like what the professional scene is like there. I'm just thinking you're not aware. Just dude, some artists doing cards for Hearthstone are yoked, dude. Those people are nuts. They're so good. It's gonna be years before we're gonna be able to match their skills. But I just wonder if we can maybe make it through the threshold. Also, I think like just working on their cards will like probably be a lot of improvement as well. Like, I can see how like getting to that mindset would be like really beneficial for my own improvement. How many people do you have their art treated by Blizzard? I would say quite a lot, dude. And also it's the community thing that they're doing, you know? It's not even necessarily kind of the art is that good. It's that, you know, it's been popular or something. I would say a lot. There are a lot of people who are doing it. Macareni! God damn, hello Sunshine. Long time no see. God damn. When was the last time you were on the stream? It was more than a year ago. Oh my god. Well, hey there. It was like 13 months ago. Can you just lay it a bit for us, the style that Hearthstone is managing? Yes. The way I would describe it to you is that imagine a character artwork, but the readability, the contrast, and how far you push the colors, that's like that slider is like up to the 100. So everything's gotta be incredibly well readable in a smaller scale. So because like this art, you'll do it like this pretty much, right? And there will be like this like oval shape, that how the card is portrayed. So it has to be readable from this small size pretty much. And there is so every single art kind of like you see influence of like that need on every single artwork. So like they're insanely contrasty. They're quite simple. Sometimes they're even like a little bit they look like kids' toys just because like all the fingers, like all the every like rope, every shape of the hair. It's not like a thin thing. You cannot afford to have just like small details, kind of like small blurry lines. It just gotta be all like big shapes, big objects. Finished school, started working full time. Hey, nice. How's life treating you? How's your full time work? You're glad to hear that. It's doing full time adulting. I feel about it if you compare it by your actual work, would be say going to be comfortable. There are some cars that make me feel like it's gonna be a downgrade for what I'm doing now, but there are also cars that I'm just amazed by how they look, and there's so I think like we will kind of strike like a middle ground on it. So for example, where was this? Like Laura, she's been not a regular on my stream. I mean, somewhat a regular, right? She'll tune in once in a while. Where's her art? Dude, like this. Look at this card, for example. Right? This is fucking awesome, dude. This is like, I absolutely love this. It's also like kind of simplistic like this, but also like, well, you can see, right? You can see like just the glow, the difference in color, for everything to stand out. And this is how it's supposed to look on the card. So that's the look that we're gonna go for, dude. But this is also like pretty good. There are cards that I really don't like. The ones she did are pretty good. Sometimes what I don't like is like, let's say this, you see this difference from the yellow, from the golden to the purple. Like to me this is like, and then red next to it, a little too much, a little too much. But hey dude, to push that thing, it's also going to be a challenge for me. So we're gonna take it. I'm gonna have to do this bullshit as well, just doing compositions for it. An 11-hour session. Bro. Imagine doing Harvest of God in fucking 11 hours, dude, it's nuts. That's also the thing, like, I think they're not supposed to be even be, like, that time consuming. Like, imagine if I ever get to, like, that I'm comfortable doing these, and they, they gonna be liking what I'm doing for them. I mean, Blizzard. Imagine if I'm gonna be able to do these and then stream and do like other stuff on the side too, dude. It's gonna be insane if you ever manage to do that. Because like this doesn't seem out of reach, from what I feel like I can do. Maybe I'm just ignorant, but have some chance. Quick pee break. Be right back. Man, I wanna make coffee, but I'm not sure. I mean, if you want to do it, you have to do it now, right? Hey, Ducky. Hey, Happy New Year, friend. Let me get some coffee in. Hold on. I'll be literally making it on the background. Oh, no, actually, let's do this. Gonna be a long day, so let me make more coffee for myself. I think you will be able to see this. Will you be able to hear me? You are. How can you hear me? Is it good? Can you hear me well? I'm literally gonna make it in the same part. Hold on. It is clear. Nice, nice. All right. Let me make coffee for all of you. Yeah, this. Look at this, dude. This is really, really good. Hey, Age. Sniff it. Putting it in this, and then we grinding them. Smells good. Yes. The contrast I think is the easiest because you're already doing it red. Talking a lot about it. No. It's gonna be more, dude. I'm basically not used to pushing the contrast as much as we do in Hearthstone. So it's gonna be a challenge. The position holding in a way feels achievable because I don't see much foreshortening. Yeah, look at this. How we do? Right, we're running the coffee. Now we put it in here. I need 18 grams. I have the scales going. Looking at the scales. 18 grams, perfect. A little bit more than that, fine. Then you have the water at 87 and we put in 50 grams. Put in 50. Give it a swirl. You can barely fucking see anything from there. And I'm gonna be pouring more water every 25 seconds. That's the recipe. There you go, your barista skills. Yes, dude. I'm doing it in more close-up view for Patreon. Or I used to do it more, like I kinda haven't done those in a while. Socks and sandals fear? Well, listen, it's cold in here, okay? I never wear no socks indoors. Well, like, I mean, sometimes I do, but it's like... Nothing wrong with some socks. Yeah, 200 grams in. Just one last pour. Bricked out? Shh. Flex. No bricked out. All right. And just like that, dude, it's done. Last more swirl of the scale. And just wait for it to pour through. That's about it. What's your favorite? Wait, what? Favorite coffee blend? I just like I like variety. I like having different ones once in a while. Right now it's Colombia, like it's coffee from Colombia, and it's pretty good. Natural processing, solid, solid. Yeah. I kind of like more South American coffee rather than like African coffee, but I don't like Brazil coffee as much. It's usually the most like the cheapest, the most common coffee, Brazilian stuff. Never had whole grain coffee. It was hard to prepare it. Did it look hard? It was literally like fucking 5 minutes. I mean, you have to know what you're doing though, but if you do, it's very easy and like very entertaining too, because you can experiment, right? Like I told you, my recipe is like I use 18 grams, use certain setting on like how fine you grind it, because that's also like you can control that too, like how fine, how coarse the grind is. It affects everything a lot. But if you know the basics, you can experiment and come up with your own recipes, and it's very entertaining and fun. Should I get into World of Warcraft? Yes or no? Obviously, yes. I have gotten so many people into WoW on this stream. Macaroni. Tiura, hey, hello, good morning, good morning. How you doing? How you doing, Sunshine? Hey, hello. Happy New Year's to you. We are on our last year grind today. Right. And just like that, you see, it all poured into this kettle. Gonna give it a swirl. Give it a smell. Hey, Narumi. Yo, hello. Have you ever thought of doing your own concept art of some imagined universe that's yours? Yes, yes, I have thought about it, and I wouldn't do it because I probably wouldn't be able to make profit doing it. I wouldn't be able to afford doing it. Hey, Monica. How you doing, Sunshines? How you doing? Are you ready for 2026? Better be, because it's coming. It's right around the corner. Fishing. No disparatory, dude. Only hype. Mmm. It's fresh. Sashu came back. Very joyous here. A while ago, though, no? What kind of job did you get, Macaroni? Do you need anything cool? Could make you way more profitable when every company would go to your fresh go to you for your fresh visual expression. I mean, dude, that's like an end goal for every ambitious artist, isn't it? To just have your own project, your own universe that you develop, and then, I mean, the way you make it profitable is you just set up Patreon and you market it online. I mean, we've talked a lot about it. I was actually thinking about kind of going that route next year, but I ended up, not like I will never do it, I just think it will be wise for me to do like something different and, you know, again, try to go like do Hearthstone or something, or attempt to do it first. Online department at a warehouse, so I handle technical aspects, but also manual labor. Online department at a warehouse. At like an online store or something? Yeah, I was thinking about doing it, but I was also thinking that I would do it based on WoW, so it would be like my characters and kind of my stories that I would tell within WoW universe, so it kind of has already backbone of like WoW fandom getting into it, you know? And that would have been like my idea, my secret weapon to go. But again, I kind of figured out that first of all, it was gonna be so long before you're gonna reap any benefits from it. So I decided that I'm gonna try Hearthstone first. It would have been cool, but like just not now, you know. That's macaroni. Sounds good. Sounds good. Glad you're enjoying it. Just one thing I know for sure, dude, when it comes to like, you know, oh, choosing this or choosing that kind of project and future for your career, it's just like, if you do anything, you'll be good. Like, you just have to keep going. You have to always be like doing stuff, working towards doing more stuff, and you know, improving. Right? As long as you're not sitting still and vegetating and you know doing the bare minimum, you'll be good. So like even if I'm not doing this like story world build storytelling project now, like, dude, no matter what I'll be doing, I'm gonna be benefiting that in the future if I potentially decide to go for it. What really matters is we just get really good. We get insanely good. We work all the time. We create lots of things. Struggle so much to get myself to art despite loving it. I mean, stuff. Art requires a lot of effort to like to get into. I feel like it takes so much time before you actually start enjoying it. It's kind of absurd. So yeah, no wonder. To move to more realism and its journey to go from cartoons to realism, yeah, it's pretty much like starting over, I would say. It sounds like a lot of starting from zero, because a lot of those, like quite a few of those styles, like cartoonish style, anime-ish style, and stuff like that, they almost are based on like a blueprint. You know, you can do them for a while, and you can get away without like learning kind of the basics of, you know, understanding like form structure and stuff like that, kind of the base of art, because you kind of you follow a blueprint. Of course, I don't know like what kind of cartoon art you've been doing, but it's just like what comes to mind is that when after that you would want to like try something like semi-realistic art, it's like you find that you actually don't have like much of a base to work on, and there, so it's like it's really difficult to start on that. Hey Roots, yo, morning. Happy New Year, sunshine. How you doing? Hey Ryug, I have so many questions for you. Oh, you said in composition, lighting, and shadows and gesture, really cool. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I mean, for every piece, it's kinda... I'm trying to depict something that would, like, tell a story, you know? I would say I firstly decide on the composition, then it's, the pose kinda is ingrained into the composition, but the gesture, you can correct the gesture a little bit as you go. and the light you just like pick it up, so it's complementary to that. I would say in that order, if that's what you mean. Also, it's like a very broad question, though. I think you realize that. If you got the job doing Hearthstone cards, would this be your first time working for a company? Sorta, yes. For like a AAA company, yes. I've done like book covers and some other stuff for like some smaller companies, but yeah, for big client, yes. That would be crazy though. Imagine first gig that you get is for Blizzard. Oh shit. Studies, I feel like they're decent. I find getting past base line rendering hard. Creating a character from regular reference is hard. But I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Getting past base line rendering. What is a line rendering? The Blood Death Knight or a rogue? That's a rogue, of course. What are you saying? It's all lever. Hey, Machi. Good day, dude. Good day. Hey, dude. I hope so too, man. We're gonna try our best. Hey, you're gonna see it all happen live. If anything, you'll see me build up the portfolio. Like, I don't have a single card for a portfolio yet. We're gonna build up the portfolio here starting tomorrow. So you're gonna see it all happen. And if you're gonna fail or we're gonna succeed, you'll witness all of it. Yes, Machi, but we have a long time to go though. It's just tick to 3 hours now, so we have literally 3 more hours to go on this piece. We're just halfway through, and we've done already quite a lot. The base is there, so we can add on to it, which is good. Oh, dude, it's gonna be probably this. In the blood, you'll see like a reflection from the light there. Wonder how realistic it will be though if I manage to make that. I usually don't do like kind of reflections in the blood. Going from some detail to lots of detail is hard for me. I can get accurate shapes but not as much detail. Oh yeah, like, that's a totally different topic with like Furies and stuff for them. Yeah. Like it's very difficult to even understand what would be a good reference for like Dragfear or I don't know, Fury or anthropomorphic characters. It's very tough. Going from less details to more details though, I feel like you'll build it up over time. Like that's what I'm doing as well. Trying to be able to do more details. It's just kind of what you saw me doing on the last art with the Lake Lady. Just sitting on it for like dozens of hours. Even though you feel like you're done, you just think to yourself, alright, like what else can I possibly do here? And that's how little by little you just up the threshold of what you're capable of. See you, Mira. Hey, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Sunshine. Let's go. Tend to rush myself. Yeah, it's also, you know, like, I haven't seen your art, Mama, but I'll be bold enough to assume that it's probably not the details that you're lacking. Usual details, it's something that the last thing that you're lacking is details. Like if you get the base shapes correctly, it's gonna look good, right? You actually don't need much shapes and stuff like that to like describe form and details. And then of course you can get more details in, but like the base is really what is important. This is like frozen me off a little bit. I feel like there are gonna be no light here. I kind of like it here, this light compositionally, but maybe not. Just a little too confusing, I feel like. Right, so like when it comes to details, I was just thinking like what kind of example to give you. Like I think it's literally right here. Like you see this chair and like the this side of it, like just calculating how the light hits it and how the how it would be lit in from this angle. Like where would the shadow stop here? Where would the light shape emerge here again? Like where will it stop, right? If you're capable of doing that correctly, which is like, it's kind of the basics, right? It's, you know, fundamentals of kind of the way how light behaves. You don't, like, this doesn't have to be detailed. If those things are calculated correctly, it's gonna look really good. I've definitely gonna run into that issue in the past where I was thinking it's, oh, it's the details. But in reality, it's kind of just do the basics really well, and like the details, you won't even need them, sort of. I actually don't know if like it's gonna get any light at all. Yeah, maybe you can just DM me if you don't want to post it in our Discord, which is fair. We have Puris in our Discord, so watch out. Right, on top of drag fears are really tough. Oh shit, I was painting on the wrong layer here, goddamn. It's quite a lot of details, goddamn. Drag fears are really difficult to get right. If you use in-game things for reference for them, they're very stiff. Like they actually look like fucking mannequins if you just use in-game reference for them. They also have just this dumb, like, set of scales on their chest that doesn't look like nothing. Dude, I feel like it should be the opposite. A separate layer. The blood. ML? Dude, Happy New Year, my dude. How you doing? How you doing? Got back from work, dude. Nice. Nice, you ready to celebrate? Did you get yourself a nice dinner? Did you get at least something for yourself, man? Better fucking do, dude. Hey, Perry. Yo, thanks. I'm a cook instant noodle. God damn, man. What the hell? An instant noodle and 2 eggs. Alright, what would you have potentially if it was like a feast? Let's say it was a good day today and you would have been treating yourself with food. What would have been? Gonna get that 5090 Ti. Dude, that's nuts that you're like, if you're constantly I guess if you're single, that's kind of like you can manage that. But like the grind though, right? Like the fact that you're so just like committed to it. Wagyu steak. I would like a Wagyu steak too. I'm just having a normal steak today. I think I have 5070. I haven't done much on her face. I think you have to. You have to do the face rendering. And the hair rendering. Hold on. It's kind of crazy it is. 2026, dude. Fucking 27th century. And in my apartment, the heater is either heating up the water or the batteries. Like the, the heating units, or like how they call it, I don't know. It's, so like, if my wife's taking a shower for an hour, which she fucking does all the time, it's getting cold in here. Only one of us can get warm. Where did you message me, Mama? Blue Sky? Oh, okay, okay. See you. See you there. Build a campfire in your room. Oh, dude, speaking about the campfire in my room, you know what we have here? To be honest, I'm not even sure if that's like a homeless person, but they doing some homeless person behavior. And not only that, dude, it's um yeah, so I assume it's like a homeless person, but there's like a pile of trash that they have in that one corner. And then it's been there for like months, and you can see them there sometimes. Just literally pile of garbage with like a lot of stuff. Like they're doing fucking dumpster diving every now and then, and they like bring stuff to their place. They have like a little carrier that like they carry around, and they bring stuff. It's just like, and they have like a table there. And then a bunch of people showed up and just cleaned it up. Gonna just put it in trash and like basically just emptying their little corner there. But the guy didn't give up. They just started rebuilding their home from the base again. So I can just watch like every single day I go past that place, and they're like bringing more and more stuff in there. They have like a little like cardboard wall that they building. It's like, dude, I'm like, what is this? Is this World of Warcraft player housing RL, or what are they playing on a Rust server? Like literally just fucking building their house. Is that allowed? And then the other day they were having a campfire there. Like, oh, dude, what? You living in the city, or like what is that? Is that allowed to just like go out and like build up your own fucking house? Huh? Hey, Lissy. Yo, happy New Year to friend. Rust survival hardcore. I mean, it is literally Rust survival, dude. He's literally just collecting wood, and it's just like the wood seems like it's not that easily available here, but he would have built way more. Yeah, turns out you can just like go outside and start placing your fucking walls, and then you build your house like that. Just claim your spot in the neighborhood, and you're good. You shy about this, Mama, or can I show them on the stream studies and stuff? In Germany, policy would be faster here than in an blankest. So you're saying it would have been like they would have sold it right away, dude? I mean, fucking, I wish they would do it here as well. God damn. Yeah, well, Mama, I don't think there was like much for me to say there. It's just like you kind of have to you kind of have to just figure it out. it's kind of like no amount of tips would kind of let you skip the practice. Right? You like not just copy like shapes, you know, you kind of copy the rest of it. So just, I think you're doing well. I would have probably not be putting them like just next to each other. Okay, I guess it's just a preference thing. But in general, good. Just maybe use less soft edges and more hard edges on this. Because like with soft edges, it can get a little muddy. Or rather, you can get away with like doing just some blurring that would like imply, it will imply that you're kind of divided shapes here, but you actually didn't do the job. Like go ahead and like try to figure out how this would be like a one bold shape or a few bold shapes, right? Instead of just like doing an airbrush stroke. Like you can like cheat your way out of things with airbrush, you know. But I would say, I mean, that's the right thing you're doing. By the way, I'm gonna be posting art versus artist today, and the picture I decided to put into this is this. Look at this, boys. Look at this picture, dude. Look at the Bellular video in the background. God. It's a very high quality picture, goddamn. Which program you use? It's Clip Studio. Thank you for the tips. Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, it's nothing that gonna help you like skip the practice. It's still, the practice is like getting it, you know, on kind of like while doing it yourself. Unfortunately, you have to suffer through that. Yeah, it will be worth it if you'll suffer through enough of it, for sure. It's really is a while though. That's what I find. Dude, I'm actually like surprised. Well, maybe not surprised, but like it is really a while though. You would think that you if you're like determined and you're smart about it and you're like collector, then you're willing to do what it takes, that like it's, you know, it's usually if you have an approach like that to most things in life, it's like you're gonna get it like relatively fast. With art though, dude, it still takes years of it. I don't know, maybe I'm just not really familiar with other areas in life and how long it takes to get excellent at them, but like it's kind of fucking surprising how long it takes, Jesus. 2 weeks of practice. Yeah, definitely. Like first few like months definitely will be a lot of, you know, like the way I would describe kind of starting out doing just art in general is just that it's kind of unclear what you even have to do. And I think it's gonna just stay kind of unclear for a while until you understand that what you're doing is working. So I guess I would just say that it's kind of part of it, feeling like it's unclear. Right, for a while I see like zero progress and I thought, believe it, I'm so bad at this. I feel like that's a normal person response, honestly. Like that's very normal to think that way. Was that right? What time is there and what time you planning on start cooking? It's 4 p.m. right now. I think we're gonna have like a breakfast break in an hour or so. In the following hour. But we still have a while to do here on the stream though, bro. I think you're gonna be cooking at like 10 or something. Yeah, I don't know, dude. We'll be cooking, doing stuff later today. I have so much to figure out right now. Like to do. Well, by so much I mean this art, and then we have to do the recap, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot, alright? And the recap is gonna be really fun. You have to do the work. Yeah, so there is like 2.5 more hours in this, or maybe even more, and then the recap. The recap is like an hour and a half or something. And then I would like to put up the video itself as well today, so yeah. It's not a whole, it's just more work today. Okay, that's what we wanted though. That's what I wanted. Will he be drawing for it? Or if... well, it's like 5.5 years so far. It's been quite a while. I started whenever COVID lockdown here. I don't know, about the same, dude. I was always just drawing about the same. It's just a little bit of like not safe for work for first like half a year. That just felt kind of necessary to get at least some commissions. Dude, I also like to think that I would have been able to progress faster if I haven't had to be just like doing commissions all the time. like from the get-go. I feel like now I've learned to get better while doing them. Although yeah, maybe it was a matter of also learning how to improve while doing them as well. I feel like it's maybe not even like not taking commissions, but just like I feel like I had to prioritize, or not prioritize, but like at least make some money instead of just fully focusing on improving, if that makes sense. But also I feel like it's probably just I was kind of thinking that rather than it was actually reality. I don't think it's gonna matter at all. Right? Took commissions that long ago. Dude, my first one was like 2 months. 2 months after I started doing art. Nuclear, hey, dude. Brother, happy new year to you, my man. Today is the big day. Today's the cute big day. I hope you're ready. Yeah, dude, the first one was like a few months in and I haven't had a single commission for like half a year or something. Oh wait, no, that's the thumb. It looks like a child. Why is it so small? I got a bit bigger. Why do some artists go to other people and ask if they want something? Why do some artists go to other people and ask if they want something? QVQ. I'm not really sure if I know what you mean. Chapter 200? Hey, dude, nice. Nice. I need to catch up on like that last few chapters. I think, dude, somebody mentioned on Twitter that it's like about to conclude or something. Crazy. Ah, oh yeah, that's like a poor marketing technique. I don't know. I'm not sure if that ever works, but yeah, some beginner artists do that. Good evening. Gichiakura? What's that? It sounds like a mix of gachamuchi and anime. Yeah, but it's just some like new artist, not really being desperate. Anime of assistant of the guy who made Soul Eater and Fire Force. Fire Force, did it? Anime about firefighters. Oh, never seen that. My year placements are always fucking correct, dude. For the most part. I struggle with these badly. This one comes out of like her older blade or something. How you got your first commissions? Dude, I would say try advertising yourself in like smaller communities. If you post on like Twitter, Blue Sky and stuff, like you just kind of, for the first long while, you're gonna be just spitting in the void. There's not gonna be much feedback from that, or like much. Not a lot of people gonna see your art. It doesn't mean that people don't want to commission beginner artists. It means that nobody just sees it. I finally started. Like the first commission was just kind of random, right? Like it was like for some not safe for work art. It wasn't some like hentai website. It was a legit commission though. I remember the guy also tipped me and he commissioned me 3 times in a row. I was like, holy fuck, dude. That was awesome. Awesome first commission experience, even though not safe for work. But whenever I started getting normal commissions, sort of normal, quote unquote, it was just because I started posting on For Affinity. And it wasn't even all furries, by the way, just so you know, it's like even more just normal Warcraft stuff. I just started getting more commissions for it after, because like for Affinity, it's like it's way smaller, obviously, than theater and shit, right? Obviously. So more people gonna see your art. More people who are potentially interested gonna see your art. Yeah, so it's probably the best thing to get into it, it seems. No, it's not. It's the worst thing to get into. I feel like it really sucks to do it. I wouldn't recommend doing it. It's just like, it's easier to get commissions, but like if you're planning to do kind of art in the long run, it's not a good thing to get into. No nuclear I have, no, I'll do that at the end of the stream. Like after I'm done with this art. I feel like I'm not getting behind the top-down view of this. Hey Kuro. Yes, yes dude, happy New Year's dude. Let's go. So smaller communities can mean, like for Affinity I would recommend, like maybe Reddit pages, Discords are big now. I've been getting quite a few commissions from WoW RP Discord. They have a lot of artists, like they have like a whole separate thing for artists to advertise their commissions there. So you should look out for things like that, you know. While also posting on all the big ones too, but just like kind of don't hope for the big ones like Twitter and stuff to take off for quite a while. Is what I would say for your first commission, dude. No nuclear, not yet, dude. It's still 4 p.m. for me here. I don't know, just I guess upcoming New Year. Just kind of, wishing it. Well, I guess you're saying it's gonna be better to fish it to wish it tomorrow, whenever it's actually the New Year. In my mind, like tomorrow, the celebration is already over. The new grind is already on. But I guess you're right. It brings bad luck, saying before 2026. Maybe I'm bringing bad luck to you, huh? Because I don't want you to do better than I do. How about that? That is not true. That is absolutely not true. Just a chance. Small break. I'll be right back. Done. How you doing, friend? You a happy upcoming new year. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you'll do even better in 2026, my dude. Combat in 2025? Dude, only 143. We haven't done as many as we wanted to. Unfortunately. Yes, yes. You heard me say, like, why are you asking again? Yes. Not as much as we did last year, but listen. Last year our art was worse. I'm actually surprised I was pumping that much last year. It didn't feel like that much work. This year though, I feel like... Dude, we really locked in the second part of the year. This time, which is good, you know, that's how I think you want to do it. You really want to lock it in. Was 150 something? I don't recall the exact number. Basically like around 10 artworks more. But they were not nearly as good as what we're dealing with in this year. Not nearly as good, dude. Not even close, we talking. Yeah. Hardest thing not as would you say is being motivated, right? No, not really. It's a big part of it, dude. But I don't think it's like the hardest thing. Also, it almost like doesn't have anything to do with the art itself, you know, being motivated. That's like a thing. You can be terrible in art and still be like incredibly motivated, right? Or you can be really, really good and lack motivation. Right, sunshines, it's breakfast time. 5 p.m. breakfast time. I'm gonna have my breakfast real quick. I'm talking real quick. And we're gonna come back and we're gonna do this. Alright team, be right back. Alright, boys. Getting back to it. Finish my breakfast. Nice. Finally made it. Yes, Machi, let's go. We have 2 hours left. We have 2 hours left. Let's lock it in. Had a super late breakfast. Leave the majority of the stomach space for the evening. Oh yeah, dude, that's gonna be so good. I don't remember the last time I was so hyped to eat something. My vitamins, dude, I've never taken vitamins in my whole life, man. No. Absurd, hello, hello. How you doing, man? Happy upcoming new year. You ready to jump into 2026, dude? You too, my dude, you do. You too. 2026 is gonna be good, man. Good. You ready for it? Ready for it? Good, good. Me too. Become prepared. God damn, I don't see many people streaming art right now. I follow a lot of art streamers, and usually like every time I glimpse into it, like a huge like majority of them are just streaming. I don't see nearly anybody streaming right now. What is that? Everybody celebrating New Year's? So little people live. Good for us, right? Good for us. Right, so it is 5 p.m. currently. We have 2 more hours to do on this art, even a little less than that. It's gonna take us to 7 p.m. Then we're gonna do the art review of all the art we've done in the year. It's gonna take us from 7 to, let's say 9 p.m. And then it's gonna be 1 hour for me to edit it and post it. So I can make it for today. And then we're gonna do the last evening preparations and then we're celebrating. So far, so good. So far, like, everything's coming together pretty nicely. Moving according to the plan. Quite absurd. Very good one too. You there, boy? You have a good night, friend. Happy 2026. Yeah, 5 a.m. It's about time, dude. About time to turn this page over and start your life in 2026. Hello. Hey, dude. Bro, I'm so glad you made it for the end of 2026, 2025. Before the recap. Well done. Yes, dude. I mean, experimenting is, I think it's just kind of continuation of what I've been doing with my art recently. It's, I guess, just more of the same that I've been doing, but yeah. I guess a little more extreme angle, stuff like that. Well, how else I should do this? Is like 100 saturation. Not sure if it really kind of is okay there. But yeah. Doesn't seem like it's too distracting. Dude, how you doing? How are you doing? How you doing going into 2026, man? How you feeling? We've been building up hype. We've been feeling here. We're gonna do recap and just step out in 2 hours or so. Big time. It's a big time for us here. Breaking Bria Studios. No cute? Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Well, listen. 2026 is gonna be way better. 100%, my dude. Some people are already in the new year. No, they just... You know, you can artificially turn the calendar page always, but it doesn't mean you're there. I remember I used to do that for Terraria. Like, I would turn my... Like, in settings on your PC, you would say that it's like, October, and it would start like the Halloween event in Terraria. Or like it would make pumpkins spawn. So if you do that, it doesn't count. Or the window you're looking for? No, really, dude. Look at these. There are these. Sorta that I'm imagining. Just like stuff hanging on top like cloth. Yeah. Hey, Merrowwind. Hey, how you doing, brother? What's up? Hello, what are your New Year resolutions, dude? What are you aiming to get to achieve in 2026? Any goals? No, kill yourself. Alright, I mean that's something. Been sleeping 4 hours and hours, dude, really? Hey, watch out, you're gonna miss 2026, man. Get apps, make card game on Steam, run half marathon again, get a girlfriend. Holy shit, dude. Get abs. I like that. Card game on Steam. That sounds like a lot, though. Sounds like a card game on Steam. Or like with all the art for it and stuff. I like that, dude. I like that. Aim big. Yeah, Machi. Mine is pretty much try to go for Hearthstone. Otherwise, not miss a single day of streaming. The only day that I'm allowed not to stream is the day where I'm gonna be working on some NDA stuff. If I get there, right? If you get like work or something bigger. Yeah, but other than that, not miss a single day of streaming. And do YouTube. And Lord Georgian. That's it, dude. I mean, that's a shit ton, though. That's a lot. But you know what? The real New Year resolution is just to pump. It's pretty much to like never, to not lose the momentum and just like keep going. Because last year I was thinking way different things and like priorities can change, and I think that's normal. You should like almost expect for that to happen. But what is important is to not lose the momentum. Just keep going. Keep the hype and stuff like that. That's the most important thing. I've never managed to keep it like for the whole year around or something like that. Like I've never been able to stay like super consistent. Cure for brain rot? Yeah, there is, dude. Just go offline. Yeah, meditate art and stop consuming any media. Terminal Labubu 67? No, 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 dude. You, to be honest, what really helps me is like, since I started streaming every single day, I started watching way less YouTube and scrolling way less. It really helps. Like, you realize that you see me here for like most of my waking hours every single day, and I'm not looking anything up. I'm not listening to anything besides you fuckers in the chat, and that's really about it, and it really helps with brain rot. Not a single scrolling song. Literally, dude. Yes, yes. It helps so much, man. Like I actually, that's one of my fears. Like it's kind of course, if I get like any kind of freelance studio work this year, I'll have to figure out how to art off stream again. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just sit in my Discord voice channel 24/7 there with you boys. But it's so much better than like scrolling stuff. The YouTube, oh my god, gives you Ligma like right away. You just watch it for a little bit, and the thing is, you feel like watching it like it's some kind of news or whatever. Like, oh, what did the guys who I follow release now? Like, what is it? What are they? I haven't been keeping up with them. But the reality is that it's a fucking treadmill, dude. Like you just you can watch stuff forever. But if you don't do it, you realize you actually haven't been missing on much. Actually, now that I'm saying it, I kind of would like to maybe sit in Discord for like a few days. It would be nice if I was having like kind of studio work, but I was able to like get it done fairly fast, you know, like within a few days, and then I would be back to streaming. So you would keep the stream going, but also, you know, like with kind of more paying stuff in between, which I think would be so good, dude, if I managed to like ever do that. Yeah, would be ideal. Would you come and join, Alo? In BC? You'd mute? Why? Why not chat? Champagne drying while you work off screen? I thought about that. I've seen streams like that, but I just think it's lame. I feel like it's, I mean, I could just be here talking, and you'd see like some, I don't know, time lapse forever on the screen while I'm just working on stuff off screen, but I just wouldn't want to really do it. If you work on housing and missing music so much, you're probably just shaking off the housing music withdrawal. Need to get your fix ASAP. Dude, for me it was pretty much like as I expected. Like I did it a little bit when I was first checking it out, and then I haven't came back to it ever since. I kind of knew that it would go for me that way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's tapping in the same, um, kind of in the same energy that art does for me. So that's why it would be fighting for it. You know, like if I wanted to do the housing, it would be probably instead of drawing, which you wouldn't want that. At least not now. Dude, I can't believe it. We're gonna start on our cards tomorrow. Machi, by the way, you said that you would have infinite amount of ideas. I haven't seen a single one from you yet. But yeah, the offer's still there. If you feel like you have a good suggestion, just, you know, send it anywhere. We're gonna be doing like I think 3 cards is what we're gonna do, so. Wait, which one was it? Sorry if I forgot. Maybe I just didn't write it down. Demon Brewmaster Gregas, he holds a big barrel around the barrel of Fell. Alright, this is unironically fucking sick though. This is really nice. I'm gonna save this idea. I like this because it's like it's mix of concepts which I honestly see so much in Hearthstone. Like Hearthstone takes WoW and like gives it like a little bit of a twist that you wouldn't expect. Sort of like this. This works perfectly. Naga shoe seller? Alright, that would be a bit too much. Right, what about a Murloc? Dude, I'm really feeling it for the Murloc tomorrow. Do you have anything stored for Murlocs? Also, I feel like it's a really good, like, I'm feeling this energy of, like, completely new ideas from you that I don't have in myself, just because I'm so, like, whenever I'm thinking about it, I'm already thinking about the art that I'm painting. Like, I was thinking Murloc, and okay, maybe Murloc with something that is not Murloc-y, like a fish. Okay, maybe it's a sword, but then I'm thinking about how I'm painting it right away. I'm not thinking of a concept of what a card would be. I'm thinking of in terms of painting. So I actually feel like outsourcing the idea for you would be pretty, like, with the community in general, it's pretty nice. Going to paint Hearthstone-like cards? Yes, yes. I'm gonna do 3 Hearthstone cards for portfolio, and then we're gonna apply. We're gonna reach out to Blizzard people. We're actually doing it in 2026, dude. We're gonna start on it tomorrow, man. Fucking 1st of January, be hitting a card right away. Boomkin who wiped his raid? Which one of them? Working Blizzard in February? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I actually don't, I expect, like, no success from it from the get-go. I'm more after the learning figure we're gonna do in the process. That's what we're gonna, you know, building the portfolio, applying. We definitely, okay, let's keep the hopes down is what I'm saying. Let's just not expect much. Let's expect to see what it's about, you know? Maybe building a portfolio is gonna be way fucking tougher than we think, you know? So let's keep the hopes down. Let's do our best. Be starting tomorrow. Huge. Gonna be huge. I'm just excited to kind of like see what I can do there. Not having, and also just like share it all. I'm probably gonna make like videos about it, about my process. Got on top of speed paints with those cards. I'm gonna do all of that. Gonna be a whole project thingy. Murloc playstyle used to be a lot about poisons. But a Murloc in a Cobra costume. Jesus. Oh, hey, okay. For some reason, my mind immediately jumped to the opposite of Cobra in a Murloc costume. Murloc in a Cobra costume. One of those snake flutes. The tail, I mean? The shaky tail? Murloc in a Cobra costume. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Alright, dude, I like that suggestion too, goddamn. Murloc in a Cobra costume. Yeah, that sounds really good. You're gonna do that. Not that much. You're... And there's the last card left, which I'm not even sure what species that's gonna be. I feel like you're occupying all the idea slots for now. Holy shit. Yeah, this is ironically like really good. I also feel like that's the right way to go about it, is for not for me to come up with the idea. Because of I feel like what they gonna, if they ever assign a card for me, it's definitely good. Like I just expect for it to be something that I wouldn't expect, you know. Bro should be a concept artist. Yeah. Deathwing Murloc? Of course you can, yeah, it's like... It's an old pet, no? I feel like it's been around forever. Oh, it's an old BlizzCon pet F. Oh well. Wrist getting a little tired. Right wrist, no worries, dude. You only have 1 hour to left to draw in this year. Not gonna be drawing till next year. Their trunk. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, boss? Brother, 2026 and on the horizon, dude. What do you have to say for that trunk? Hmm? What are your last words of 2025, trunk? What do you have for us? Your wisdom. Now that the year is done, what do you have to say? Hmm? You're listening. No pressure, dude, but just say something, right? Yeah, you're not gonna get me with that one again, Ernie. Not as much as yesterday. Oh yeah, since 2025 is over, I also wanted to do like you're gonna do a recap video of all art, and another kind of video like that that is also like somewhat recap-y I wanted to make is 3 years of streaming art. Because believe it or not, dudes, we've been doing this shit for 3 years now. I know, it's hard to imagine that, but I've been somewhat consistently streaming for 3 years now. Jesus. And yeah, I wanted to just make a video kind of talking about it. I feel like that would be interesting as well. A lot of people are kind of interested in trying it out themselves, or at least kind of just knowing more about it. So I feel like that would be a banger video. Oh, do you cut up to it? Up to the very recent chapter? God damn. Right, don't spoil the last few ones, because I haven't read them. What a major cliffhanger. Although, dude, let's be honest, you could say what a major cliffhanger for literally every single chapter. Like, when was the last time it did not end on a cliffhanger? Right? It ends like that every single, like, absolutely every single chapter. It's actually insane how good he is at that. Without even it being, like, even, you getting tired of it, you know? Like, it is just legitimately good every single time. Kind of wild. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Every single one. What I kind of like about it the most is, like, it doesn't feel cheap. Where it's quite long, but it feels new and fresh every single time. Like every chapter, every character he introduces, it feels like really nice. I don't. No. I just wing it myself. I don't like having references for poses. The reference that I've had is this. There she is. And a bit top-down view on the face because I got a little lost there. When you write characters, nobody's good or bad. To the extreme, everybody shares nuance all parts across the spectrum. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. nuances can be like so like so nuanced too. For lack of a better word. It's like, for example, with Aki, how like his character is like, you know, so well written, and like so you understand his motivation and stuff, but at some point too he also kind of like falls for Makima as well. Or like you kind of start questioning if he was there to begin with because of her, right? And it's so like it's may look kind of minor whenever you look at it, but when you remember back, it's like, damn, kind of fucking huge though. Yeah, it's not like a possibility. It's like literally what it was. Because like he, like what the eye patch girl was talking about him, and how he like at the end also like. Also like how he ain't afraid to sacrifice a character for a cause, or like for whatever the effect he wants to do. Because I feel like, dude, too many fucking shows, video games, and just medias in general, they like hoard their characters. They're afraid to kill off like a character. It's like, oh, but it's a then beloved character, bro. What? That's the point. Like, then that means that the effect from killing it off would be like very, very strong. Struggle with poses. Yeah, I mean it's kind of tough. Like it takes a while to figure them out. For me, it helped at a time. It helped a lot to do them from imagination, like actually kind of commit to it and like don't fall for using a reference. Because you actually you don't know what you don't know. So like, you might be actually capable of doing a lot from imagination, but you're just holding yourself off, and like you're never letting that skill to express itself, because you're always just kind of going for a reference. One Piece is one of the worst offenders, killing off the characters. Dude, what is it about people wanting to start watching One Piece recently? What is it, fucking paid promotion across the internet? But I would never be able to watch it just to do its art style. Like, you kidding me, dude? It looks like it's for like 3-year-olds. Like, I would just feel disrespectful looking at it. With all the respect for the story and the fans over here, dude, like, what the hell? Can you even defend it the way it's looking? Dude, in WoW we have so many like characters that would be like nice to kill off. Jaina, right? First one that comes to mind. She's like 50 by that point, dude. Like, and that's the thing. The more the character is beloved, the worse his death gonna be. Look at what he did with Aki, right? In Chainsaw Man, it's fucking like he literally is foretold to die the worst death possible. Do that with Jaina, fucking, right? They should have killed her off in Battle for Azeroth in that raid. Just let Horde crucify her or something. Eat her alive, dude. What the hell? Why not? Of course, we'll drag her around for like 20 expansions. We'll put her on everybody's desktop because she's been there for fucking ever. Like, I don't know, dude, maybe it's me being dumb, because obviously, what do I know about brand building, right? I'm just a fucking frog on the internet, but look at this. No, look at this. Look, I have this, and she's taking up this place, she's taking up this place. Like, we technically have one, alright, two, three characters that are relevant. These are just, what are they doing? Like, come on, they should have been killed off a long time in the past. And it's not like you cannot, you know, like, not like you cannot ever remember them and be like, oh, those were cool characters. It's fine for characters to be cool, but like left in the past though. You don't have to drag them around as fucking, as a dead doll, as a fucking body pillow of their past glory. Brawl should have died in Cataclysm. Yeah, in Warcraft 3. Jaina too, like, just come on, dude. Like, and that's the thing too. Look at this. Again. What if this would have been another character? Kind of like Zaldaf. Like, I don't really, like, maybe you don't care about her as much now, but she's at least here, so, like, I'm looking at her every single fucking day when I turn on my PC. And, like, after a while, after a few years, she would be like an OG already, because she's just been here forever. But you don't get to build up new OGs if you have fucking leftovers from 20 years ago staying here. What is she doing, dude? This is literally like a placeholder of a character. This is... She did not do anything in Warcraft story. Like, the most boring character ever was Alexstrasza. Why is she there? Right? And you don't get to see new characters because they're always there, right? Now you think that WoW is fucking about Thrall and Jaina. Meanwhile, like, it really is, but it could have been about more than them. She'll do good. She ain't looking good, dude. I mean, they took away her slot outfit. You would expect for all of them to look cool, because fucking... Hello? Like, it's modern characters, of course they're gonna be looking cool. She has boobs. Yeah, so like what every other female character too. I don't know though, like maybe I'm wrong on this. Tell me if I am. But I kind of feel strongly about it, dude. It's like, why having all same old characters? Entire expansion for Dragonfly, you'd think you have story for dragons? What are you kidding me, dude? Story about dragons? Unheard of. But yeah, Alexstrasza is like offensively bad as a character. It's crazy. I'll never get tired like mentioning it. Oh yeah, they did nothing there. And the fact is that the whole premise was wrong. We should have been fighting them. Fucking Dragonauts, we should have been slaughtering dragons instead of befriending them. Like, Straza should have been like the hive mind, like the queen of dragons, like a bee queen for them. There should have been like simping and going crazy for her, and she should have been like the controlling fucking Makima mommy lady as she should be. That should have been, that would have been good. But make her that, but not like smart, you know? Make her controlling big queen, but also just like not necessarily the 5D chess fucking jailer. Make her just like, I don't know, just religiously obeying tyrants or something. And her giving out like dumbass orders to dragons, but just because dragons are so like there are so many of them and they're so powerful, she would still like do well. And then they would kill her off and get her left titty as a trinket. And as a housing decor. That would be nice. But no, now we family. What does that mean? Doesn't matter. Hello, Mara. Yeah, thanks. Is LOL the game? What, this? No, dude. It's a character from World of Warcraft. Hey, check this gay out. Wait, what do you mean gay, dude? There's literally my wife right there. How can you say that? Hey, by the way. Happy New Year. Start focusing making expansion around a certain theme and stick to it again. I have like face or faction war and edit with useless white bullshit. Dude, I actually like that. I would be of the opposite opinion. I like the switch in themes. Yeah, Shaggy, how you doing, friend? Dude, we are so pumped for 2026. We're gonna be doing art recap in like in a little bit, in like half an hour or something. I'm gonna be going over all the art that I've done this year and yeah, just like reviewing it, talking about it and stuff. Happy New Year to you too, Maro. Well, definitely just being built through the story instead of just appearing. Yeah, I think she's better than they've done in the past. I still kinda... Dude, maybe I got tired of her, but like... I don't know. I haven't been haven't heard of even recently. You chilling? Nice, nice. Yes, quick commissions are open. Quick commissions are open. So your friend, feel free to reach out. Computer somewhere. Shaggy, we're starting on a project for 2026. I'm gonna be building a portfolio and apply for Hearthstone. Oof. Hips are tired. Like, that's our New Year's resolution for 2026. What about you? Any goals? Any ambitious goals for New Year? We're definitely shooting for the moon with this one, but you're gonna see how it goes. How do you draw the body? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean how? Climbing the corporate ladder, switch to over new dev team. You're nice. How is it, by the way, climbing the corporate ladder? You is it like stable? I wonder, is it just kind of matter of time for you? So like you know you gotta climb, you know you gotta make get a promotion. It's just a matter of time, or is it like constant effort and then RNG? With how it is with art, I assume. Maybe 7 Eric's has stopped streaming because of NDA. Yeah. I would be in Discord then. Not streaming there, but just chatting in VC. But I'll have to replace the streaming somehow. Also, wouldn't really count for that anytime soon, though. But you never know. See you, Mara. Pretty stable, but areas like finance can get dicey since there's a lot of cuts happening due to AI. Oh, really? Dude, are there actually like cuts happening due to AI, or is it just like the rumors around, or like, because I feel like you cannot trust kind of the main media for news like that. It's like there are gonna be people who are anti-AI who's spreading like her fear-mongering, or the opposite. Like it's, I tend to just like kind of not trust anything but like people who are close to the source, or like know it for themselves. Actually, it's like, would you say it's actually like happening and a lot of people being replaced with AI, or like how that's going? I wonder. Dude, so loud. I wonder. Happy upcoming New Year, friend. How you doing? How you doing? Some cuts, but it's not a mass layoff. A lot of their jobs being eliminated are a lot of people who do very little, like Excel sheet pushers. Which I feel like most of those jobs, again, as far as I've heard, were there still due to COVID, and like people just like oversizing the companies just like to a crazy amount. This is the last art of 2025 if you're doing, boys. I have less than an hour left on this. And then the off to our yearly review. What's complicated just because of how statistics works and people won't ever know if their job being automated out of a job. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's probably only kind of after the fact that where you realize that, you know, like a few years down the line or something. Yeah, see, I wonder. Yes, I'm sure we have a rough go at it, but I think you'll hit a point where diminishing. I think Shaggy is that it's in the industry though. You'll have to see like how it plays out. Really, like it's gonna be either a copyright concern, I think, or just the fact that it's just kind of like easier to use people rather than that. Like that can also be true because just how like it actually might end up being that it doesn't even save you in any money doing it. Or it also might be like the backlash, like let's say, I don't know, what if like Hearthstone they started like they would do AI for all their art and obviously save a lot of money on kind of artists that they commission. First of all, I think it's like nowhere near close. Like I don't think it's any, how to say, I feel like the art that they probably commission artists is like fucking 1% of what they actually spend on the game production, right? So it's not like it would be a big of like benefit of them to just fire all of them. And also just, I don't know how people gonna react if like all the game content will be AI generated. I feel like that would just gonna face immediate backlash as well. People just would not prefer those games as well. Is if a commission, I don't see people ever paying commission for AI unless it's on accident. Yeah, that 100% true. Yeah. With art being more accessible, there will be things they'll want AI will struggle to create. What's the new Call of Duty? What is after that? Yeah, I think for commission duty, just like, like you're literally building a collection of like handmade, like sort of luxury stuff, just like art. Like AI just it's you wouldn't put it there. Like the same way you wouldn't just like take a stock image of like random thing and then put it in your collection like right next to pieces that you can commission of like your own characters. Like what's the point? Like it's just completely different thing. Huge flop to UI generate everything, assets and story. Oh wait, is that the one where they go like time traveling or like alternative universes or something? I think I might have seen something like Asmon's stream or something. They were fighting like a big head of a guy like out of a fucking bro, what's it? What? Out of skibidi toilet or something. I saw a little bit of it. When a huge nostalgia trip about old Call of Duty. I've never played a Call of Duty game in my life. Neither have I played GTA ever in my life as well. So I'm out of the loop on those things. Big version of some villain from a previous game. I think that's kind of yeah. I think it's the thing. Hey Milk, yo, happy new year to you too, friend. Let's go. GTA is heavily overrated if you want to building things to this night, but it's just so unpolished. Yeah, dude, I've kind of skipped FPS as just as a whole genre in my gaming journey. Ironfall 2-piece. I have no clue what's going on in that game, but Join Max. Oh, not sure, not sure. Is a quick commission? Hmm. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I've been accepting quick commissions that are like out of WoW as well to spice things up. But I'll have to see like what exactly that is. A mech? Like, is that a mech as of kind of like out of mecha anime and stuff? Like that kind of mech? Hey, RD. What are we drawing today? I'm finishing the last start of 2025. It is Blood Elf Rogue. It's a quick commission of a World of Warcraft character. An Undermine mech. So kind of steampunky then. You guys like speaking another language to me right now. I have no clue what these references are. we're nearly done with this art. Nearly over with Artin for this year altogether. I don't think I'll be able to do all the details on the outfit. Especially on like the bombs and all these. Counting all the stuff we had to do with the background. Was kind of the majority of my time went there. We're nearly done with this, just a few more details. Let me take a quick break though. Okay, I'm gonna get myself some tea. We're finishing this and getting to the review. Be right back. All right, sunshines. All right. Who's here? Who's here today? Who's ready for the yearly recap? I don't know if you are. To be honest, I don't know. I'm not sure if you're ready. I'm not sure if I'm ready myself, but actually, so let's recap. Yes, we're gonna do that. Got myself new fresh cup of tea. We need to just do one last thing after they finish this. It's looking amazing. Thank you. I really like it. This is the last art of 2025. Super happy with it. Nice, much nice. I'm really glad that it did work out, even though it was quite different from what you had planned for. I'm assuming it's kind of same in spirit, but you probably was thinking of a different angle on it. More kind of like face view. If I am to guess. Oh, and a different pose too. I think we did well. I think we did well. The last art definitely represents. This being the last art, it represents well what we were kind of going for recently with our artworks. More interesting angles, story beats, character expressions, stuff like that. Hey, boss. Morning, morning. Came right on time. Right, boys, I think this is gonna it. That's the last start. This is it. Managed to do as much as I could. But obviously with like a big scene like this, or like a complicated scene like this, would have liked to have, like, I don't know, 10 more hours to render this, but it's a quick art. Let me save this one. Thank you much for commissioning me again, friend. It's always a joy to do the art for you. I'm trying to push the colors. I don't know if it's in preparation for Hearthstone or just in general. Oh damn, I wonder if you hear the fireworks. Dude, I hope they're not gonna be too much. Fuck. Well, I guess the only way is for us to get started. Final art of the year, number 143. Finish this today. Finish this today. We're feeling cute, dude. We really are. Alright. Let me just do one thing, boys. I'll just copy. I have to prepare to post art versus artist thing. And I have this thing. Just do. I'll post this picture. Look at this dude. It's me there. A fucking cellular video on the second monitor. Okay, that picture looks hella gay, but it is what it is, dude. You can see the dandruff. A little bit too good quality for an art like this, or for a post like this. Maybe we put some other artworks there. But I feel like these are good though. Maybe I can put this one there instead of, I don't know, maybe this one. Ooh, actually fits right in, dude. It fits right in. And maybe we do this guy as well instead of that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good enough, dude. I don't like fiddling with stuff like that. Right, boys. Let me just now think of the way you want to do it. So I think first of all, it's recap time, so no music. Also, I'm gonna probably turn the stream off for the YouTube, just because, well, that's life. Because I wanna be reading only one chat. It's just 3 people on YouTube either way. YouTube, bye! You're gonna see us in the video later.